some oomph!
It is the third stream of remake of Kuni. Let's go. Alright, let me check the sound, of course. Let's check that I got actually 2 achievements, but for some reason, for this game, there's no indication when actually receiving the achievement. It's kinda strange because for Teeny Bunny I was not able to turn it off. Why sometimes the game is so loud? I don't know. Looks like it's impossible to find a normalized sound in any game. Sometimes it will be super loud, sometimes super quiet. Okay, I think it's better. Let me check the sound. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Testing, testing, testing. And I believe it's acceptable. Alright. Yeah, always one of the achievement to catch every single Imogen, familiar. Well, familiar is in correct translation. I know it for sure now. As I said before, familiar here can be only be your partner of some mage. But here, familiar may be a monster, a wild monster. How's it possible? No, it's not possible. Imogens, that's for sure. Also, I just figured out, so days ago, about this very old games that I played, Cyberpunk 2077, why in one of the streams I said that I know for sure what will happen, I don't know why, it's some kind of deja vu. Actually, it's copied the plot of one of the Sherlock Holmes novels. What was this? Adventure of Augustus something. Anyway, it's totally the same plot, totally the same in game. Well, I mean, not the whole game, but exactly that situation. In the book, Sherlock Holmes and Watson were trying to steal something. They were actually hiding behind the curtain or something, and the person that they saw was killed. Totally the same plot in Cyberpunk. And next they were running away from someone who trying to catch them, etc. Just read it and see. Totally the same. Totally the same. Right, what should we do? Old Smoky had been silenced, head back to Alma. Oh yeah, we must teleport. And teleport here, on top. Yeah, this game, yeah, reminds of some elements of Stephen King's novel, some Soviet shot novel, but not copy-paste like in Sherlock Holmes and Cyberpunk. Kinda obviously. Also, looks like... Oh, cutscene. The day will be the last time when we change the cloak, but it's not 100% sure. No cutscene, so why did they show it to us? I don't want to fight, seriously. For some reason we still have no escape spell and other stuff. Maybe they will add it to us, but as far as I see, there are less spells, less Imogens than original. Or some of them they were replaced with different time, I don't know why. At least there's still this tiger and cat that I want to catch. Already caught this tiger, but cat You'll find it. I really want my original team. Well, said that we cannot use it at the same time. We cannot control all party members. That's very bad. It's one of the weakest right now, okay. Yeah, I had also this skeleton, but no needs. Forgot what was his name. Saba? You have returned. Does this mean you have completed the trials? Yes, sir, and Master Solomon taught us a whole bunch of neat stuff. I'm happy for you, but this is no time for celebrations. The city is in grave danger. Volcano is... Don't worry. Your pretty little head about that. Your sage ship. You sorted that out too while we were at it. But how? It's quite a story, father. You see. So, not only did you succeed in completing the trials, you also prevented the volcano from erupting. That is quite a tale. It seems that your potential is even greater than I had imagined. But for Jabo himself to have appeared, it seems his game has entered its next phase. I must look into this. Thank you, Saucer. We should get back to our journey. Do we have to, Leboy? I'm flipping knackered, man. Can't we stop by here for a bit and have a nice baba or two? There's no time, Shizuka. Acetons could be in danger. Sabo, I need to learn more magic. I need more powerful spells. You have proven your ability. You overcame the trials and saved the city. I have nothing more to teach you. You'll learn more, Oliver, but you will learn much of it for yourself as your journey continues. Learn. You just need pages from this book. I will. Yes, there's a limit to what can be learned without instruction. Very well, you must visit my fellow great sages. And you must learn what they have to teach you. He's right, little boy. Jabo is one tough cookie. You'll need all the help you can get if you're going to beat him. But where can we find the other great sages? Alyssa, she who once fought alongside me, fell for Jabo, and his soul was still away. Nobody knew about this. It was hidden here. What? I still don't understand why it was revealed. You know, nobody knew that she was dead for sure. He was thinking about this, but not really proofs. Here, when they figured out that she was sealed and her other side died at the same time, we figured out that it's not possible to bring her back. Here, I believe we will bring her back, and I don't like this. But there are two more. They are out there somewhere. That's useful. Somewhere. Sageface, what lot of use you are. I do not know the exact whereabouts, but I believe one of them resides in the city of Hamelin, on the continent of Autumnia. Hamelin? Thank you, Sabaster. Okay, we're going to this beginning city. Autumnia. That's far away to the east. You'll need a boat to get there. So you'll need to go via Castaway Cove. It's the closest port. It's not a bikini now, it's some kind of port. To reach it, you must skirt the deserts to the south from here. Or the deserts to the south, huh? Is it far away? Don't worry, Oliver. I'll show you the way. Maro? You mean? Yes, I'm coming with you. We travel together from now on. But... are you sure? Of course I am. We are both fighting for the same thing, aren't we? And you already know how helpful having me around can be. You bet I do. But Sabo, Is it alright if Maru comes with us? I know my daughter. There's no stopping her. Or when she sets her mind on something, I have little choice but to agree. Maru, you must make yourself useful to Oliver. You must not become a burden to him. Of course I won't. I'm a great sage daughter. Truly you are. Then it's decided. Oliver, please take care of my daughter. I will, sir.
改めてよろしくね、オリバー。
Oh, I'm sure you will too, Shizuku. Welcome aboard. Oh, I am after thoughts, is it? Right on, I can see how this is going to work out. Still suppose you do brighten the place up a bit. Go on then. The more the merrier, I suppose. Well, father, I had better be going. Take care, daughter. May the ancients watch over you. Thank you so long. We'll come visit you again real soon, I promise. Finally. Did I find all the ingredients to create this spice? What was this? Let me check. Maybe not. Turmeric root. I didn't find turmeric root. Can be obtained from a beast known as lumberwood. I didn't see any lumberwoods here. Spicy seeds, we already have them, I believe. Alright, till then, next time. Oh, look at this, there's another beast that we can slay. Top left. Should I go back here? Why actually not? It should not be pretty long. I don't want to waste the time, but if we see something on the map, why not finish it? And lumberwood. Maybe this one is lumberwood. Let me check. No. Who is lumber? Must be something wood. Wait a second, I can check it in the book. Isn't it? Well, you can select this. Alright, lumber. I see nothing right now. Tambilerum? No. You can actually miss it. Maybe it's not even in the book. Strange. Lumberwood. Gosh. Someone specify where is that location. Floor. It must be in the wood, but I don't remember this in the wood. Okay. Значит, it's at the Summit of Old Smoker? Oh, it's Guardian. No, it's not this monster. So its location is unknown. Okay. At least I know how it looks like. Since that we cannot zoom in and zoom out, there's no such button. For example, I want to check this graphic closer, but no, it's not possible. Wait a second, this lumberwood here! On top, we must lay in it, and we'll get this strong recruit? Ah, caught me. Why are you not summoning him? Strange girl. Lumberwood, yes. We must get this item. Let's see. Yeah, Tournament Rogue is here, so this quest is done. It was a bunch of hounds the same way, so 2 quests are done. This is kinda interesting. Still, we have no something like fast travel, right? Yeah. What is this one? I don't remember this. Yeah, we have too many images, but using this battle, usually only one. And yeah, one, because if it will lose its stamina, I will switch to Oliver, the mage. The way is set. Original was better in this plan. We guarantee had at least 3 creatures, not just one. Alright, so it's on the same place. This man is the same. Let's see. Yeah, we did it. And we can finish another quest at the same time. Oh, we didn't finish the quest, it's just part of the quest, right? Alright, we have 2 points. I will select this, Jack in the Box, make it easier for you to sneak up on enemies from behind. Additional restoration gleams appear on the better assist. Alright, jump, I don't know why do we need this. Occasion makes your foreign efforts, maybe this one. Glimpse? No need. As I remember, it was him. Can I talk to you from this side? Nope. No? 3 ingredients. Species, fluffy rice and tender beef. I have tender beef, fluffy rice, I don't have it. Right? Just rice. Yeah. Where's my curry? Spice or something. Maybe here? I don't see it. Where is it? Why is this very suited here? I got it, but I don't know where is it. It's very strange. Alright, you need the rice. Can I don't know, buy it? Let's check in the quest book. I cannot show all. Nothing. It's no like a full description on where to find everything. Doesn't really matter. Lunch bucket. You can do it during the visit. What are you doing here? Can I buy this rice here? I can. Alright. We did it! Is cutscene actually for this?
うわー、いい匂い。
He said curry, I heard it. Why did they replace
とっ
it?
ても美味しそう。
The naming.
もう我慢できん。お先にいただくで。
そうだね。じゃあ、いただきまーす。
Itadakimasu. What was this heavy
ビー
roll?
フと野菜とスパイスが一体になって絶妙なハーモニーを奏でとるで。まさに砂漠でオアシスを見つけたよ
It's
う
curry
な
indeed.
幸せな気分になれる味やな。
Not a Raj Mahal.
具もとっても大きくて
I
美
don't
味しい
understand.
ね。
皆さん驚いてますね。秘伝のスパイスが効いていて辛さの中にも奥深い味わいがあるでしょう。じっくり煮込んで柔らかく仕上げてますし、って全然効いてませんね。まあでもまだまだたくさんありますからね。どんどんおかわりしてくださいよ。
もちろん。
I seriously don't like that still. In the year of 2022, we have so many languages in the world. And nobody using one unique. For example, English. For example, Japanese. Esperanto. Doesn't matter. It's adaptation what they did in English. It's terrible. If this game was originally in English, it would be much better. Anyway, I'm glad they left the Japanese voiceover. Well, it translates the sense of what they say, but not emotions. Here he goes. Maybe it's what people in English say before they start an eating? Here he goes, every single time. Never heard about this. Dakimasu, it's a pretty regular expression. Everyone is using usually. In Russian, there's a phrase "приятного аппетита," totally the same. In English, never heard about it, but you can use something else. Here he goes. Oh, cat! Look at this! He's here! You must get it! Might be hard, of course. No luck. No luck at all. But we must get it. One drop. Good. Where's this cat? Oh, Mario just died? Wait a second, I'm also dying. Pay attention to this, no indications that we are low health or something. This means that these cats are very good fighters. But now we cannot use her. That's enough. Just 2 cats and that's all? Oh, there's some item here? Yeah, let's fight you, why not? Normal Xena? Without the armor? Yeah, looking at the top left to check what is our health. Don't like it. If this health boss was like in the middle of the screen, or for example on the ground, near the legs of your character, or on top of the head, like enemy's health bar. No, there's not such good game design decisions here. Not very good at all. In MMORPG you can use add-ons. Maybe here's some add-ons that can modify this game, make it better. But right now we'll be grinding to get this cat. Which kinda sad. With a bell. I believe this item we can get an original in the dream world. Yeah, well, I was trying to find this defense in the list. Already attacked us. Oh yeah, you pick it up this item. I mean, Maru's pet. That's good. Planet drop. So it's not rare. It's level up items. Oh, level up. Evolution items. No, it was mine. Maybe my level is pretty low. We need a bridge here. It would be actually interesting, more interesting, if we can cast this bridge everywhere, in every single place, and place some bridge. Here you can use this magic only in specific places, which makes this not very interesting. Then she died! Whoa, 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 whoa. It's kinda unexpected. Uh-oh. I totally forgot that this stupidly using the same MP as I have. This makes me using the skills of the enemies kinda useless. So I better use my magic than skills. Of course. No, original was better. I have nothing to restore my MP. So we actually must go back to the city and sleep. Nice fight. Actually, you also can use magic. Totally forgot. Boost all life salvation. Better heal. Wait a second, why are you fighting by yourself? Not monsters. It's kinda stupid. Nah, I want this cat. We must somehow get it. Here's the one. I kinda don't understand why Oliver switched to himself. Because it's kinda stupid. It's very stupid. Who can heal me now? Only you. He switched to heal me, but I didn't want this, and there's no way to control this. AI here, very stupid. Did they say keep ourselves? No. Just do what you like. And what's he doing right now? Look at this. Using physical attacks. Finally he switched. What about you? Still weak attacks? Cannot get this cat, come on! You can do this. Then I can use your songs only out of battle, right? Right. Where is the other one? During the battle. And hey, this I achieved totally nothing, wasting my time. Don't get me, I must be faster than you. It's not two cats. Confusion be gone? Oh yeah, I forgot that we can actually, maybe right now. Wait a second, we can... really can evolve you? Which tab are you? None of this. Planet drop, moon drop, star drop, and you sun drop. Okay, what about you? Star drop. combo different tricks. I don't need to use sticks. That's a terrible thing. Alright, something like this. Is this another cut? Sun drop. Nice. Where's the fix? Alright. Let's go. Oh, cat can be in this fight as well. Nice. Alright, this time we'll get you. Come on. Gains this monka. No luck. So he can be here. Let's see. No, he's not there. Alright, I see you here. Don't touch me. Another one? Another one, 3 of them here. Nice. What about this? Might take several hours, by the way. Maybe my level really small to get it. Well, at least I'm farming these moon drops, star drops and other stuff. They will come in handy, that's for sure. Nothing helps. It's so rare. Okay, it happened here. But it's not what I wanted. Snoozy, naughty Napa? We said the respawn, but I want to have this stupid cat. Can I switch? Yeah, it's not slipping. But his attack is pretty low. Hello, Sasora. Nice to see him. Yeah, his level was just low. Okay, no more cats, what's going on? I can actually go to the city and come back, it will be really fast. Ah, there's one cat. And another one! So, as I was able to capture another image in here, my level is not low. Maybe there's no actually such mechanic as low level. So we must be able to get it no matter what. Come on. I forgot that this counterattack exists. But if you miss it, you miss attack. So too risky. Alright, we can level up. Evolve. Two of them? Well, I don't have another sun. This one's sun, right. And the only difference is that it will open the eyes. Okay. Should we go to the city right now? Oh no, there's another cat here.
行くよみんな。行け。
No, would prefer really some really action RPG here elements. Not this like first Digimon World game. This gameplay mechanic is not very good. Turn-based elements in the original were a game better, yeah. When did they have two cats in the battle last time? It's the very beginning. Still nothing, come on! This will never happen, come on! It's so hard! I'm grinding for no particular reason, just to get this. Imagine. And again he's alone. I mean, just one single cat. Ah, I forgot. Alright, this one I didn't want to have. Hello, Starlight. Konnichiwa. I'm just trying to capture the cat here. Wasting already 1 hour on this. Seems impossible. Nothing happens. There is some kind of trick here. Nothing is impossible. Takes a lot of time that I don't like. Instead of continuing the plot and finishing the game, I'm wasting my time here. By the way, this is some kind of cave here. See no way to get inside right now. Only when I get this airship. Come on, we must get here. No work. Fly to the moon? There was a famous, by the way, Soviet song that in the United States everyone has the same possibilities, equal. So super rich guy, and you cannot reach the moon by foot, no matter what. Equal possibility. Hogwarts? Okay. Harry Potter stuff. No, we'll get this pussy cat no matter what. I found something wonderful. So there are really secret items around everywhere. Just go and click X everywhere, every single place, and you might find something. Go away. Who is this? You're too fast! If I knew that this cat is here, I could catch him as simply flying. Maybe I should do this. Let's waste another 20 minutes on him. And by the way, to get every single variation of the image, you must sketch every single one twice. At least. No, I think I'm down. Let's go to the city. We can continue some plot a little bit and return back here. Let's go. How did this Bikini Bay transferred into some kind of port? Bikini some censored world? Oh, by the way, two cats! Long time no see. And it didn't help me at all. That's it, let's go inside. Castaway Cove. So Bikini Bay transferred into Castaway Cove. Okay. Half-dressed harmony. They can be simply naked if they wanted, to protect themselves from guns and other stuff. Stop, thief! A thief? Where? Yeah, I was third party member. But man, he ran off with a huge pot. Crafting pot. Come back here. He must pay. Someone has to stop him. It's daylight robbery. Well, we know that its price just one single coin. So it's kinda strange. Not going to let him get away with it, are you, old boy? No way, we need to go after him. Why? Why? Are we police? There's a spirit. Probably brave you are one. No wonder you passed some trials. So again, there's no motivations. Our motivation was because he stole the photo that we had. Remember? By the way, we have no photo here. Plot is very terrible in remake. It's super terrible. It's very bad. People who like the plot in this game must play original, because original 10 times better. Gosh. Seriously, there's zero motivation for heroes, but they still motivated for no particular reason. Oh gosh, plot holes. I knew you'd say that, Oliver. Let's chase that criminal. Yeah, what's the point to chase this criminal? Alright, come on. There was point in the original, here there's no point. We're doing this because of what? Because we're some kind of Batman? Don't like this. Listen to the pharaoh, the designer has to ask you. Materials for suit. Do you have it right now? No, we don't have it. But we can get hearts here. And we must sleep in the hotel as well. To get the piece of map. It is? The Lost Continent. Yeah, 1 hour waste to find this stupid cat. And still I was not able to do this. What was this? Why can't go inside of it? Oh, wait a second, I can go through anything? Don't remember this. Yeah! It's actually stopped, but the next second can go through it. And this, by the way, a good game design, because if you suck, you can actually go through obstacles and other stuff. So this is good, actually. It's not a bug. It's very good feature. So many new bounties? Original server just 2 or 3, but here, a lot of them. Okay, while we're trying to find the cat, we can do some other stuff. Like kill some specific monsters. It's a chest. Not a good or nice way, as he said. And for some reason he has courage. Okay. And where's the enthusiasm? And yeah, I want to change the clothes to bikini or something. He needs courage. What if I give you kindness instead? Why do you have an options to select if actually there's no selection? No idea. We got two filet fish. Burgers that I really like. What you said about weather? Truly says fish and weather. Warm sun, cold breeze. Is fish and weather? I thought that fish and weather is actually when it's slightly raining. Looks like I don't know something. And that's very strange. And here, just one screen. In originals there were two screens. The originals the city was larger. Damn it! There's no escape! Give back what you stole. Escape, he can actually throw it in the sea and swim away. What I stole? What are you on about? What do you mean, what am I on about? It's a great big pot, of course! What? How's this thing? What's wrong with him? It's like he doesn't even remember stealing it.
これならいらねえや。欲しければお前らにやるよ。あとはお前らの好きにしな。じゃあな。
This way his chest is right here. The green one. What the? What was that all about? Why would he steal something and just throw it away like that? Yeah, why would he? What was he thinking? I don't reckon he was thinking at all, man. How do you mean? How do you mean? I said, what do you mean? How do you mean? Well, he's bothered what he steals. Just the stealing he's in it for, isn't it? You mean he enjoys stealing for its own sake? Yes, that's about the size of it. I'm no expert, man. If that's really true, he's even more horrible than I thought. Well, horrible than I thought. Hello, Andy. Well, never mind that for the minute. Let's get this old pot back to that peddler, shall we? He must be very sick, poor fellow. Oh, it will be a boss battle here. He must be. Okay, let's take it back to him. I still don't understand why we are not changing our clothes. Because we were not allowed to even go there before we change it. That's very, 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 very strange, I must say. Another minus to this remake. That's my beginning. Come on. Does it mean like hot? Oh, excuse me, sir. I think this belongs to you. Indeed. You recovered it? Yes, we did. The thief got away, unfortunately, but we got your pot back for you. Still understand why don't we have any photo? Curses. I mean, is it so? You have my thanks. Don't go being too grateful, will you? It's not like it's flipping heavy or anything. Forgive me. It's just that. I was rather pleased to have finally rid myself of it. The man you chased, he's a habitual thief. He does not care what he steals. So, as ever, I called after him, "Stop, thief." But when I saw what he had taken, I gave thanks to the ancients. Give thanks for being a robot? In this instance, yes, you see this spot, no matter how I try, it will not open, therefore I cannot use it to store my wares. It's of no use to me. Yes, you must take it. For apprehending the thief. This is the last, at least the least I can do, gosh. You giving it to us? Just like that? Hold on a second, you just told us it's flipping useless, and now you're pretending you're doing us a favor, giving it to us? What's going on, man? Perhaps you will think of it as a souvenir of your visit to Castaway Cove, Child of the 7's? A souvenir? A great big pot like this? Yes, most wondrous souvenir. It is no ordinary pot, after all. If the rumors are to be believed, it was once used by an ancient royal family. It has an illustrious and regal history. That's true. We can accept it. It's too valuable. But you must. I am so grateful to you. So very grateful for your help. Think less of it. Go now. Take it. Go. Be gone. Okay. You serious? What did you do that for? What do you mean, Shizuko? Did I do something wrong? I mean, he looked as he was going to cry if I didn't take it. He seems real worried. Indeed, I was worried that you would think me ungrateful. Yes, that is what I was worried about. Thank you so very much. Something funny is going on here. Come on, tell us. There's something wrong with this spot, isn't there? Wrong? Well, of course not. It's simply that the lid will not open, and perhaps now and again spine chilling clutterings emanate from within. But only ever once in a while. It's nothing. Well, a plus to the remake, because in the original I didn't get said he wanted to get rid of the spot because he is inside some creepy stuff. That's a genie. So the lid won't open, but strange sounds come from inside it. What could that mean? So that's it, is it? Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. You know why it won't open, Shizuko? It will open, you just need to know how, ain't it? It's a cauldron, see? Really? This is cauldron? Wow. You know what that is? Yes, I've never seen one, but my father used to have one. All wizards have a cauldron, you see. Used to, but if you're not a wizard anymore, what did he do to get rid of it? They do? That's they do, little boy. The reason it won't open is because it's sealed up tight with powerful magic. But all it needs is for the true wizard to say the magic words written in the wizard's companion, and Nalakazam, the little pop off just like that. It will. However, you should try to open it. I should? Right now? Why not, man? There's no time like the present. Go on, give it a go. Okay, so the magic words are in the wizard's companion. Let me take a look. Where are they? You do remember how to read here? Of course I remember. Maybe. Oh, they trying to... Come on. Who needs this? This game was created for her. Little kids? Alchemy? By the way, I cannot see any chapter about cauldron here. Can I actually read from the beginning and check everything? Hey, I wanted to check this man. What's this? There's nothing on him. Remember it was like fine fiber or something. Maybe not on this page? Huh? Oh, it's here. So spells, first of all. Alchemy. Open says Emi. Why don't you need to translate it? Open says Emi. I think it doesn't matter which case you'll use to. here. But I don't like that it's in alphabet order. It's very hard to navigate here. Also wondering, in which language they're using different... Okay, this things on top of A. I don't know how it's in English. And on top of I, in E. Well, also German words here, but not Polish. Like that is only one here. There must be three of them. Alright, it should be this. Open sesame, right? Vibration of the gamepad. It must be a fight. Boss fight. Да? Like in Simpsons. Да. Oh, we'll have you in this battle. It's not one against one. What was this attack? In this case, I'll use magic. Oh no, not this. The bad pulse. What? I must use protect key. I failed. Actually, it's better not to use magic for healing. Oh, why are you healing? Gosh, stupid, because I don't remember what I selected the last time. Very sad. So why he has protection from ice magic, right? Defense! Oh, he's not attacking me, but you. Let's work on all of us. Of course, I cannot select defense. No time. I saw this already. That's a chance. Living heck, is he really going to try and poke you with that parasol? Now your chance to give him what for alibi. By the way, it's another word that exists in Belarusian language. But it's just not parasol, but parason, N in the end. I believe it's French. nice. But physical attacks is not nice. Did he say different? Oh, he's fighting himself? Or there's some nasty attack he's trying to use? I cannot use different. It's on cooldown. That was terrible, and she died? First of all, I must heal myself. Again! Maybe just different feel. Wait a second, why he did cancel my healing? But I click on it and I failed! I can't believe this! What the heck? I'll die if I don't heal. I missed! Gosh! It's super slow. I can only defend right now. Come on! So that. The Kings is? He lost. Easy. Party member expectedly died. AI here is very stupid. Why would he just attack us like that? Are you right, Oliver? Oh, your name is Oliver, Master. I'm sorry. Most illustrious Master Oliver, your prowess in battle is unsurpassed. Graceful, fearsome, yet merciful, truly you are a master mostly of alchemy, genie of the pot. Alchemy, I don't know. Genie? That's right, Oliver. Every cauldron has a genie inside it, right? See? They do what's known as alchemy for you, but they have to test you first to see if you're worthy. And that is why the big red bruiser started on you. Nothing personal like. If you after a cauldron, it's the only way. It's additional, see? You could have warned me, Shizuka. When first I laid eyes on you, Master, a diminutive size worried me most prodigiously. You have humbled me, have reminded me that a book may never be judged by its cover, no matter how unimpressive it may be. I bow to you, Master, now and forevermore. Pleased to meet you, though. Finally, we got it, and we need the last party member, and that will be all to actually finally start our journey. Master, I must pay you tribute. Please accept these humble gifts. You must combine this item with the power of alchemy, and they will produce a most wondrous and magical result. Okay, don't want to read this. And for this, your first alchemical experiment, I present you also with a formula. Behold! My ingredient sources is grayed out. I'm not sure. It is a success, Master, truly a work of wonder. Heltron is capable of many more such miracles. It can provide weapons, armor, medicine, and treasures of every kind. You must take, but not any but every kind. You must take your wizard's companion in hand and try all that the alchemical arts have to offer. I will, Mr. Janissar. Thank you very much. I look forward most humbly to serving you, Master. You saw, huh, little boy? Now we just need to back ourselves a boat, and all will be tidy. Let's go! So to get boat, we must undress. But it's strange because we are leaving. When we are leaving, we don't need to do this, so I don't know how else to get this bikini stuff. But we need to craft something for you. Candle cutters. And to get more recipes, we must talk to everyone here in this town, like it was in the original. Thin dagger, emberstone. I don't have anything like this. See, I want to change my dresses to bikini stuff. Well, not for Oliver, but tomorrow. Nobody here is wearing a swimsuit. You just noticed. Spent here like 1 hour already. Yes, no wonder they call it the seaside paradise of the south. Look, they are not dressed correctly. So very disrespectful. Wait a second, this man is also dressed incorrectly, because we know from the originals that everyone should be half naked, because they can hide some weapon. He can hide something. See? He can, especially in his head. It's like Ding Dong Down all over flipping game. Catnap Kingdom. Come now, what is this disturbance? Come on, the very person we need, but you were lancing here as well. No, I don't like remake one more time because they are balancing their own rules here. What do you have here? Maybe the reason is different, not hide the gun. You're visitors to our town, I take it? You must know that all who enter this place are required by law to wear the appropriate attire. I speak, of course, of the bathing suit. This man has no bathing suit. Look at this. He must be arrested and put in the prisons. Now he is calling government because we are violating something. But we aren't planning on moving here, is it? We're just passing through, like. Nonetheless, the law must be obeyed. The dark days of the past cannot be revisited. We once had great trouble here. I'm sorry to hear that. And I was thinking to look at the place now. It's so peaceful. It was a time of great sadness. Travelers from all over our world sailed to Castaway Cove. Travelers who do not always see eye to eye. The men of the sea are hearty, but quick-tempered. Without constant supervision, they would soon fall upon one another in anger. And for this reason I devised a means of maintaining the peace. Sure you have guessed already what it was. Require all souls in the town to wear bathing suits, of course. Was he flipping crack or something? What difference would that make? Great difference indeed, Fairy, for in a bathing suit one cannot conceal a weapon. Look at this man in the background. Who actually developed this game? Level 5 did the original, but this remake is bullshit. And no matter where the homelet may be, all who come here must dress in the same manner. We say from Almamun, from Dinadal, or from the farthest flung islands of the north. When they don the bathing suits, they become citizens of Castaway Cove. Oh, that's interesting, but such a strange idea. How did you convince everyone to agree? Well, this one didn't agree. At first, of course, I met with ridicule from all sides. None would support my theme. But I did not waver. I remained true to my vision. I put away my resentment and my frustration. And why was I able to show such restraint? Because I had a dream of peace in the place of my birth. So they were dressed like that because it was so hot? Me too. Wait a second. If it's hot, you actually cover your body with all the pieces of your wearing and clothes because you don't want to burn. You must be protected from the sun. So they actually are dressed like this because it's hot. It's bullshit again. Somebody who had never been in South countries know nothing. Usually only tourists are naked because they're stupid. You're not the first to think so, but this only proves how peaceful. Well, say for rangers here, for sure. That's why they didn't get it. How peaceful our town has become. Such a misunderstanding is a happy one. I understand now. You should respect the governor's wishes and dress like everybody else. Let's do it. I want to become a citizen of a Castaway Cove. Right then. If you flipping must, but then got a swimsuit, have you? Why not, little one? You have a great wealth of bathing suits prepared for visitors, just such as yourselves. Come, you will follow me into my home.
おれオリバーで見てみ
Just different color, but totally the same.
おお
どうかな
Looks horrible. Sorry I'm late. We may be boys, but we aren't entirely ignorant of the more involved nature of feminine dresses. Oh boy? I guess anyway, we are all citizens of Castaway Cove now. Let's go take a look around. Thank you very much, Mr. Garnson. The bathing suits are yours now. You must wear them whenever you visit us. Now at last, I can say to you, hello to Castaway Cove. Thank you. And what about this criminal in the background? Still, everyone ignore it. And now at last we can go and talk flipping bots. Talk about Puff. Alright. Here it is, criminal. Can we kill him? My uncle's the greatest sailor castaway, but definitely criminal, and nobody cares. That swimsuit? No. Can he hide weapons? Obviously. There's a weapon. Definitely. Very strange and unfair, I must say. What do they see here? Somebody's in the bushes. A crab, look at this. I don't know how to get here. So it's possible, and if you go closer, you cannot see it. Interesting, what does it mean? Can I see a crab here? Also remember that in original you were able to enter some buildings. Here it's not possible. Another downgrade? we can obtain some items if we go there? Jump at some drops. Oh, we need another drops for another evolution. Partner evolution. Okay, it's time to capture this cat. Can we craft this phoenix feather? Right, I want to check who has the maximum attack without any items. You. And the second one is this one. Okay, I'll take a pause a little quick. Be right back. Alright. It's time to catch this cat after change the equipment, etc. Okay, what should I equip to you? Definitely some defense, magic attack. What's the difference? There's no difference between these two. And this one is already equipped, so I don't have it. Which accessory can I buy? Steam magic defense? Street attack. Okay. Resistance to fire. The other one, just physical attack. Cool. So you keep an... It looks like mushroom, it's rope actually. Very funny. Some ingredients. You really need to speak to everyone to get new receipts. Actually, everything is here is ingredient. Not even this, but this as well. I have no money. Yeah, on the left it's better always. How did this happen that... Ah, I evolved you, totally forgot about this. Okay, let's go and capture this cat. Your skin spells it человек. What does it mean? X usually pretty brown? I don't quite understand. White eggs are pretty rare. It's very hard to find them, by the way. Usually they brown, yellow, orange. Yes, it's trying to force us to switch with the stamina, but it's kinda useless. It's too easy to restore it. Very strange. Also, yeah, there's bounty on the right. But first cats. Let's get this one. Still not. Why is he didn't give us this cat? At the very beginning, like it was in the original. See something here? Nothing. What kind of class is? Oh, where's my beer? No, I don't want to attack this one. This attack is useless. And I'm waiting for something, but seriously, this cannot be too late. White asking us to confirm the touch it. The counter-attack if we actually need to select touch it first. It's simply that. Let's use it on here. Why are you attacking it? Oh. Finally she switched. Alright. Good fight. Another one here. As I saw, wait a second, we had more bounty hounds, doesn't matter. So I must return back to the wedding nurse. First I want to find more cats. See one, I think. You actually level up before you even see this level up screen. Because I was not able to rise my HP when I pick it up. Do we have some top right now? This is not the one. And I don't have a regular one. Kinda sad. Okay, two cats. Come on. And nothing. One drop. should like this. And? No, he doesn't like it. We have no MP, so I think it's better to go into the inn instead of continue to the another target on the north. Oh, another cat. Another one. Another one. Three of them. We did it! Come on, just capture it. Phew, it was hard, but we did it. Very nice. Of course I want to keep it. That's why I selected it. Pursi? Pursival? Purins? Puris? Alright, finally we got it. And actually it's my time. Might be against this one. Alright, let's go into the city. We can go to the middle of this desert. No need to fight here. Well, fights will be, because some of them are too fast. Try to ignore most of them. We can get this one as well? Why not? For some fish achievement if I want to actually obtain it. Rocco? Granite? Blocky? Slab? Granite, by the way, it's radioactive. Let's take it. Granite or granite? Granite? No idea how to pronounce it correctly. So actually got my original team, almost. This team? This one I usually replace with... it will be this man. The thief one. Because I will definitely rename it, it will be not like an original. Well, in Japanese it will be the same. It's kinda interesting. Well, if they name it in the dub, Japanese voiceover, I'll listen to it and keep using its original name if I can't even recall it right now. Marvel, I remember it. Nothing here. let's see what do we have. Yeah, obviously this menu was also very downgraded. I remember there was like 9 different menus, but here we can only drop them and get them back. There's no X or other stuff. Where to replace this one? Oh, we must put it here. I'll do this. Wait a second, we must find what she likes, but what's her preferences? This one. So she likes fish, but it looks like a bird. Oh, fish, bird, and something green. Oh, it's better to check them all. It will be much faster if I do this. No, 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 none of 3. Let's see. Nothing, nothing, nothing. The last one left. No, no, no. Oh, it's robots. Definitely not. Definitely not. Alright, now check the equipment. Fangs and scales. Ah, it's not. Despite that, it's the same account for attributes. You can use fangs and scales only here. I don't know. In this case, let's check everything. This one using both fangs. Okay, good. Better. What time is it? Okay, what is left? We must buy new equipment. Don't have enough money, so in this city it should be cheap. We must kill this image on the nose, and we'll continue plot. Let's go. What is my neck? $45.24. Not enough money. Okay, better, much better. Oh, enemies here running away from me, as I see. That's right. Am I level already 20 or something? 21. Okay, maybe for the final boss fight we need level 99. What is the maximum level here? It's you? Brigadier?
気をつけて。行け。
Yeah. They have weakness for wind magic, looks like. Wind element. It was super fast. Very easy fight. Very strange. Okay. And there's nothing left. Okay, let's go grab this ship. And our third party member, of course. I just don't know right now. Oh, no, they will tell us to go back to the city, so I'm just running back and forth for no particular reason. After this, they might give us a photo, right? And he will steal our photo. Oh, there's a lot of things to do before we arrive to this Bor Empire. I really want to speed up and actually see some new plot, not the original one, which they actually broke. New plot, it will be very hard to say that it's a plot hole, etc. Because you don't know for sure what's going on.
気をつけて。
Wait a second. But it's kind of strange. In the original, we saw her beginning during the fights. Here, no. Only his trousers. It's not what I wanted, game. I want to look at female characters, not male one. Seriously, I usually prefer to play as female characters because I prefer to look at them. But here I'm playing like a little boy. Excuse me, sir. Are you the captain of the ship? That I am, lad. Captain and master of all who sail on her. You have a beautiful boat, Captain. You do not need to tell me that. She's the most beautiful on the seven seas. There's not a finer or more fearsome ship afloat. Really? This small one? And her name is no less fine and fearsome, for she is a legendary Seiko. I have something to ask you, Captain. Would you let us ride aboard your ship? You sick passage aboard the Seiko? We need to get to town now. I must go. I believe you can barely stroll aboard. Who do you think you are? Well, Captain, Well, Captain, may I say what a fine captain you are. The young man standing for you, and I know it seems unlikely, but bear with me. This unassuming scrap of Lelat here, Oliver his name is. Gosh. He is only on a journey to save our flipping world. He's only accompanied by none other than myself, GP Lord High Lord of the Fairies. Oh, and I'm Maru. You're a fairy? I've traveled the world, but never have I seen one of your kind before. But wait a second, should say that there's a lot of fairies. So what? You travel to save the world with a fairy for a companion? And surely my ship alone will not suffice. You will need 2 ships. A fleet even. Does it mean we can ride with you? But of course, boy, just as soon as you have shown me a letter of passage from our beloved Kaulipa, the most exalted Laula? What? We sail after all for her glory and for that of our Mammon. Should the Kaulipa see fit to grant you permissions to come aboard, I'll refuse you nothing. Alright, Captain. You'll go get that letter right now. One word slot, but easier said than done affair. Still, if you are truly to save our world, it should be the work of mere moments. I don't think he believes us, does he? It doesn't matter. We just have to prove him wrong. If we can bring him that letter of passage, he'll have to believe us. Let's go back to Almamon and get it. Kaulipa Lola? I wonder what she's like. Looking forward to this. I am. A flipping love royalty, me. Okay, we're going back again. Reckon. I can love Reckon. And there's no side quest about this dragon. Water dragon. Very strange. Very strange. Of course, Cat, you're fast, but maybe you'll not get this one faster. You can't escape the fight. Cascatea means be careful or something. Funny, got Sandra, but there's nobody can evolve right now, right? Actually, I have only Sun and Moon right now. It's kinda strange. Nothing new enemy on top, but I can go there. Let's go and get this. Huh? So where do we need to go exactly? To the place, of course. And you listen, closers? To where the Kaulipa is, ain't it? The place, man. The place. It's beyond the main square, although. I'll show you the way. Why did we need this cutscene, excuse me? How to get this one? I see. What's he doing here? Abone? He said dangerous. Oh. No. Be careful, to himself. What's wrong, Maru? Nothing, I just had a funny feeling we were being followed for a second. I'm sure it's nothing. Sorry, let's go on, shall we? Sure. By the bars of the mighty, the regal length, the majestic curve of the nostril, yours, it is in every respect. The same as yours. I'm sorry? Please, you must let me study it. What? Who are you? Forgive me, I'm but a humble artist. I'm currently painting the portrait of one to whom you bear a most striking resemblance. I look like the person in your portrait? Indeed, and alas, I'm unable to meet you in the flesh. Will you not allow me? Will you not allow me to study a little more? Yeah, will not. Well, if you must, go ahead. Why? Yes, so it's more like this. The line of show is key. Oh, yes, of course. Thank you, your depth. I know just what I must do to finish my masterpiece. You have my eternal gratitude. That's alright. You're very welcome. Must return to my studio right away. Farewell. Another new plot here. I wonder who this person is who looks like me. Whoever it is, that artist certainly seems to think she is rather beautiful. What? Okay, these archetypes are a bit intense, aren't it? Not to mention a bit flippin' weird. What do you mean? Oh, nothing, just that, you know, he was a bit of a funny one. Do you not think so? Just me, was it? Righto. I'll shut my big mouth, shall I? So, time to get moving, is it? Sure, let's go. So, before they didn't allow us to go in, now... Tidy, this here the palace. Let's get ourselves inside, shall we? And... nobody stopped us? You may not pass finally. You think you can just walk into the place of our most revered Kaulipa unannounced? What seems to be the problem here? Master Abu. These miscreants were attempting to enter the place without a permission. Is it so? Wait, you're the Babana merchant's daughter, are you not? I'm Abu, vizier to our esteemed Kaulipa. Our father's efforts to supply him magnificence, these Babans are, as ever, most highly appreciated. I had heard that you were unwell. It seems that you recovered. Yes, I'm much better now, thank you. That's excellent news. Tell me, child, what business have you at the palace? Well, sir, you see, we need a ship, and we can't get one without a letter of passage from the Kaulipa. Kaulipa? You and your friends wish to join into the lands across the sea? I sympathize, and I would dearly love to arrange an audience for you. However, is something wrong? Fred the Kaulipa is in his post. Much as it would please her, she is currently unable to hear the request of any of your subjects. Oh, that's too bad. I apologize, but she has requested that she not be disturbed under any circumstances during her afternoon snack. Then I guess we'll just have to wait until after that. Would that you could, but her afternoon snack is immediately followed by her second lunch. And after that, then comes your late afternoon snack. Is there any time when she's not in it? Alas, your majesty, reckless hunger dictates that she dine even during her sleeping hours. It's why I'm forced to spend my every waking hour procuring her most beloved food. But I must be going. Your most beloved food? I wonder what that could be. Believe me, I must make the necessary arrangements before the mentioned supplies are exhausted. I'm most terribly sorry that I'm not able to grant you an audience. It was a cheese, isn't it? What is my... Definitely cheese. Curses, I must hurry. If I cannot prepare your majesty, next meal in good time, she will be most displeased. Master Abu has spoken. Leaves his place. Looks like we don't have much choice, Oliver. Come on, we'll come back later. How did they figure it out that it was this woman? So it's like Khalifa has a very special favorite food, is it? Yeah, but if you found out what it was and took you some of it as a present, you'll be allowed to see her. It's a neat idea, Maro. But we don't know what your favorite food is. Oh, other boy. You know how we can find out, don't you? Come on, slow coach. We go to your world and find your soulmate. So, right now, it can be one of several billions of humans. In any kind of world, any continent. Of course, if you find your soulmate, we can find out what their favorite food is and give some to the Khalifa. But how do we find out who the Khalifa's soulmate is? I've never seen him before. So we need to find out what the Khalifa looks like, but we can't go and meet her. But if we can't meet her, how are we supposed to find out what she looks like? I saw her once in a parade when I was little, but it was so long ago, I can't remember anything about her. So what do? We don't know what the Khalifa's favorite food is, and we don't know what she looks like. I have to confess, I'm completely out of ideas too. I don't remember how actually they figured it out. Maybe there was no such thing at all. All these thinkings making my head hurt, man. Tell you what, let's go down the cat's cradle and sleep on it, shall we? Well, I guess I'm kinda tired. Cat's cradle is I know where is it. Okay, let's go rest a while. I keep saying where and what. Some kind of idiot? Sorry. Oh gosh, what is my eyes? Maybe because this game is too bright? Maybe? Oh, maybe because I want to sleep right now, who knows? 2 days ago, when I was trying to go to sleep, for some reason I was awake till 4 AM. It's 5 AM. Now, let me change the clock. Right now it's 9 PM, and the past was 8 PM, so why I'm feeling asleep, I don't know. I hope I will get... Okay, we'll play till 11 PM, 2 more hours, and go immediately to sleep. And hope I'll... have a good dream or something.
ようこそまたたびスパへ。
Why is this
全国にチェーン
cutscene?
を持つ安心の。ちょっとごめんなさい。お客さん後でね。
What's the kick is going
わ
on?
あ、完成したの？
しゃった。はい、ここに持ってまいりました。
待ってたのよ。さあ、ここにかけてちょうだい。
あの人は画家の。本当だ。あの絵完成したのかな。
ついにお披露目ね。私の憧れの女王様。
So she looks like Khalifa.
私に似てるって女王様のことだったんだ。
こらまた偉い方に似てるって言われたもんやの。
ではご覧ください。女王様の肖像画です。
これは
Nice. Very nice. I like this. Plot, how this plot turned here in the remake. So, yeah, remake of course has pluses, but tons of minuses. What's the wine? Throwing the wine, how much less beauty takes one's breath away. You're pleased with it? Pleased? Why, it's worth thrice what I promised to pay you for it. It's a burst of the mighty, truly? But we shook up on it, did we not? Perhaps next time. Actually, I want to buy some painting, some royal family, and put it in my house. I see. Excuse me. Yes? I don't look anything like you. Huh? You said I look like you. You misunderstand, young lady. It's not a picture of you, Merrily. Shizuko. What is it? It's just getting interesting. We need to go to Motherwell right now. I just released who we need to see. If you did? Sure did, Miss Layla. It's the cow liver, soulmate. I just know she is. That's why they name it in Japanese somehow else, but I didn't listen actually, I was reading subtitles. Of course she is. That's clever of you, all boy. Centuries ago, when I saw that picture, I knew right away. Righto, let's get moving then, shall we? I don't feel tired all of a sudden. Me either. Hey Maro, come on, we have to go. Huh? You look absolutely nothing like you. You look that fat to you? I'm not fat. He looks a little bit fat. Still kinda angry. What do you mean? I'm not angry in the slightest. Yeah, and I'm 6 foot flipping 6. What's the 6 foot flipping 6? Whoa. Looks like we and best leave here to it. I guess we should. Okay. Use it in an open space. This spell. Use it in any place. Ohio, so it's morning. Orange is 1 cent. In this case, why Daha potatoes are so expensive? 10. I'll be. Wait a second. 10 pounds? 10 pounds? It's 5 kilograms. Apples. Everything's so cheap in Sebastian. The door's closed. Milk bar. Looks like the shop ain't open yet. I'm sure if we wait right here, she'll be alone soon. It's time to open up already. Someone's coming. Oh, hello, Oliver. Sherry, hi. How are you? Are you feeling better now? I am, and it's all thanks to you, Oliver. What are you doing here? Do you need something from the store? Wait a moment, I'll just open up for you. Who's this girl? I feel like you know her somehow? Yes, and she looks just like me. It's like she's my long-lost twin or something. She looks much more like me than the stupid old Cowlifa. Can she not see me or something? There's a perspective of you. She cannot see you. No, me, neither. Really? So invisible? It's a strange feeling. Of course you're invisible. You're from another world. Shizuku, can you explain why everyone can see Oliver? Why? Did you say something, Oliver? No, I didn't. If no one can see his clothes as well, he must be naked. Anyway, how come you had Miss Layla's store? Sherry? I work here now? Miss Layla and my mom are friends, and when she heard that I was better, she said I should come work for her. Children work. Is it legal? That's real nice of you. Say, Sherry, is Miss Layla around? She's not even 16 years old to work. Sure, she's busy training right now, but I'm sure she'll be back soon. Miss Layla? Training? That's right, she started training. She not diet? No, silly, she exercising so that she can eat even more. How do you mean? Seriously? Okay, this scene is really nice in remake. Sherry, I'm back! Why if it isn't young Oliver? Hello there. And because she's very fat, it's very terrible for her knees to do this, seriously. What she's doing is really wrong. She can die early because of this. Good morning, Miss Layla. Sherry, I can't wait any longer, would you? Yes, Miss Layla. I'll go get it for you right now. It's no good, I just can't wait that long. I have some in the store there. You stay out here and clean or something. Why, I never saw anybody so crazy about their favorite food. What was that? Did she say favorite food? Oh boy, I bet it's the same as the cow liver. You're right, let's go find out what it is. Yeah, also very love cheese, but not every single one. Some of them, less than 5%. Most of the cheese are garbage. So many people don't like, for example, onions because there's also different kind of onions as well. So we just don't know which one is the best one. See you soon. Sherry. Also, onions I like the most.
おばさん何を食べてるのか
She
しら
said Oba-san,
チーズだ
not Miss Lila.
おばさんチーズを食べてる
そうよ。お店のチーズはね、一つも売り物じゃないの。全部私のおやつなのよ。
おいオリバー、もたもたしとったらこの晩全部食べてしまいよるで。ひとかけらでもええから分けてもらうんや。
おばさんお願い僕にもこのチーズちょうだい
いくらオリバーの
But he can create
こ
cheese.
れだけはダメよ。
ちょっとだけ
ダメだって。
ちょっとだけでいいから
何しとんねん、もっと引っ張らんかい。
絶対
頑張れ
ダメなの。
Just grab the cheese, why are you using this plate? Anyway, it was funny. So what was I was talking about? Which onion is the best one? The bitterest one. Yeah, many people look some very hot pepper. There's very hot onion as well, like pepper. When worse. I had never was able to find it here, by the way, in the United States. It's very strange. Like, mostly everyone prefers sweet. Sweet onion is garbage. Don't buy it. Don't waste your money. It's kind of shock, huh? And never cook onion. You must eat it raw. The show is, I had no idea. I had no idea she was so obsessed. It's better not to go near her when she's eating cheese. I know that now. Sherry? Sherry? Sounds like she needs my help. Better go inside. Goodbye now. So, what do we do now? Miss Leather's store is the only place in town that sells cheese. What? The only place in town that sells cheese? What is this? Village? However, what's wrong? Oh, hi, Pierre. I still don't know how to pronounce your name. Kinda need some cheese. Cheese? That's right, it's Kolifa's favorite food. Who's he talking to? Must be his imaginary friend again. Hey, we flip and go. You can make it? Make our own cheese? Yes, with your magic, lots and lots of cheese. But I can't, I don't know how. Yes, you do, just try. Just try? You think it's really that easy? I was always thinking that all his friends, and Shizuku included, are imaginary friends. But he is his imaginary friend. Yes. But do I even have a spell I can use to do that? Hey, wait! She's gone. Have fun talking to your imaginary friend, did you, old boy? Better than talking to your real friends, was it? Imaginary friend? You mean Pierre? Pierre? Who's that? What do you mean? She was right here. I didn't see anyone. Maybe only you can see her, Oliver. Really? But how come? And maybe it's just like how Sherry can't see me, but I can see her. She's from the third world? Wow. You might be right. Like Zero ni Kuni? Bosan ni Kuni? Might be right, you know. I've never seen this Pia either. Anyway, what did Pia say to you, Oliver? Oh yeah, she told me to use my magic to make some cheese. What's that? Make it with magic, you say? Well, she may be too shy to let us see her, but she ain't afraid to stick her neck out at the wise. You mean it won't work? Ah man, it will work. The whole point of magic is to make the impossible possible, and it? I guess it's difficult without the right ingredients, huh? But we do have some. We do? Of course we do. Beggars and Alma the fountain of milk. And when originally required to find the milk, maybe it's not the milk of the fountain. Anyway, so we use magic to turn the milk from the fountains into cheese. Know that we can do? Tidy. Right, Oliver. Let's get back to our world, shall we? Yes, let's go straight to the fountains of milk and try it out. The only cause that they have, it's they're actually queen. And fountain of milk means that it's in the main square back in Alma. Oh yeah, Fontaine. Oh, white should be left Fontaine, white's not right Fontaine. Strange game. Imagine there was only one Fontaine, as I remember. And... here it is. So, these are the Fontaines of milk? Is it real milk for real? Of course, the freshest, creamiest milk there is, and there's so much of it you can just keep trying until you get it right. Keep trying? You think I can do it? I didn't mean anything by it. Come on, you got to conjure up some cheese. Focus. Now, do you know how cheese is made? Yeah, by using bacteria. Sure, you heat some milk, then you add lemon and salt. Lemon and salt. And you skim the solid part of the top and it turns into cheese. It's not working like this, never try this. A regular cheesemonger you are. This should be cheesy pieces then. All you need is the right spell. Maybe it's working like this, but it's not the favorite cheese that I like. Sure, let me take a look. My cheese is made differently. Look at that! It's flipping working! Trellis, you're so good at magical lore. I bet you could even make sweets if you put your mind to it. And cakes, or just eat and become fat. Hey, stop that! I'm trying to concentrate. Right on the floor. Look at the flipping size of that. And you went and made some sweets and oh, it was Maru's fault. I bet you wanted some too, though, didn't you? Shouldn't strike somebody when they're trying to cast a spell. Oh, don't be like that. Now we can go and see the cold leafer. Our presence a little on the left side, but I don't suppose it will matter. The bigger the better, I reckon. Let's please you with cheese. She must be huge. Wait, and where's my cheese? I thought that Shizuku actually will grab it like in previous. Good day to all. How may I be of service? We brought some cheese to give to the co-lifer, Mr. Abu Sir. Are you saying Mr. and Sir are the same sentence? Sounds strange. Cheese surprised me to the ancients. I had thought there was none Romanian in all the land. Co-lifer, just can't get enough of it. How did you hear this? It is a secret known only to those within the palace. No matter, you are correct, Your Majesty is indeed a great admirer of cheese in its many forms. She will undoubtedly grant an audience to any who come bearing such a gift. Please, you must follow me, quickly. Low, very low, very low FPS. Oh gosh, I can't look at this. This looks horrible.
多分女王様がこんな姿になっているのも
ジャボーの仕業やろな。
お、何かいい匂いがしないかい、クラン。クラン、どこだい？
はい、ここにおります。
This anime part looks great, but frame rate is so low, gosh.
運んでくれました。
あら、かわいい坊やだこと。さあ、それをこっちに持ってきておくれ。
さあ、
僕が持っていくの？
早く持ってきておくれ。
よいしょ。
早く。
I don't remember that was such horrible in original, because cutscene totally is the same. Maybe small screen look better?
Oh, やっぱりチーチーは最高よね。それでもうないの？もっと ちょうだい。
女王様、このまま食べ続けたら体がパンクしてしまいますよ。
クラン、私は食べたいの。
そう言われましても、私は女王様のお体を考えて。
どうやら女王様も抜け殻人やな。
え、でも
そんな感じせえへんけどな。失った心のかけらの種類によってはこういう分かりにくい場合もあんねん。女王様の失っているものは我慢の心や。
我慢。
Gamma?
せや、そいつ
Oh
を
yeah,
失ったせいで
Wagamama.
食べる
So
こ
it's
とへの
Gamma?
抑制が効かんようになっとる。
Santana?
女王様に頼み事をするには抜け殻人の状態から救ってやらなあかんみたいやな。
わかった。じゃあ我慢のかけらを探すんだね。
お、オリバー君、だいぶ分かってきたようやね。
じゃあ行こう、オリバー。
女王様をよろしくお願いします。
Who has restraint? I don't remember. Restraint, huh? Can you think of anyone? Oh, it was Abdul himself. With a lot of restraint. Moron. Let me see. There must be someone. We can use the looker to try and look for someone, but this is a big old town. This town is very small. Let's try the shopkeeper first, shall we? It's a neat idea. She's got the people who own the shops know everybody in the town and they hear all they news too. They do, don't they? Great! Let's ask around all the shops then. Is it so? Well. So they got into the palace, did they? And what did they talk about? Did they... now? Okay, keep me posted on what's going on inside. And my payment? Don't worry, you'll get your reward. The next time we meet, I'll have scored you something decent. Do you mean that you will steal something? No, don't be stupid, it's just a figure of speech. Now concentrate on the job at hand, will you? I'm counting on you to be my eyes and ears. Don't let me down. Why his clothes are so poor, by the way? Well, it's definitely we must ask all the shopkeepers, but it looks like a quest. Yours here. And what about our own Sage? No, he's the shopkeeper, but where is Sage? Hello, how can I help you today? Have you tried mixing babanas with milk and yogurt? It's a huge favorite here at our Mammon. Sorry to change the subject, ma'am. But could I ask you something? Can you think of anybody here in town who has a lot of restraint? That's a strange question, but I'll humor you there. Why all the people of the deserts have plenty of restraint, they needed to stay out in this scorching sun. You need restraint to stay in the house to avoid the sun because you want to go outside. No anymore. You must restrain yourself. But here, it's quite the opposite. Stay out in the scorching sun. Logic. I suppose she's got a point there. Don't help us much. So does it? Let's see if someone else can narrow it down a bit, shall we? Well, actually, it's subjective at the end, because I really want to go out, but when it's sun outside, I can't do this. Must restrain myself in the house, somewhere else in some building, to avoid the sun despite no matter how seriously I want to go outside. If you go outside, you'll get a damage to your skin, you'll get cancer and simply die in full of pain. Suppose she's got a point there. Don't help us much, though, does it? Let's see if someone else can narrow it down a bit, shall we? Sure, thank you, man. Being restrained to stay outside. Gosh. And based on the shadows side here... Wait a second. Oh yeah, it's noon. Almost. Anyway, everything is not very bright. Should South countries go outside and you must wear some shades. How do, mister? We are in the market for a person with more restraints and a magpie in a jewelry shop. Anyone spring to mind? You what? Oh, you mean you're looking for someone who can swallow their urges and stand firm in the face of temptation? You were looking for someone who couldn't control their desires. I could tell you pretty swiftly. Honestly, sounds the request she sends winging my way from the palace. Sorry, that was indiscreet of me. It's disappointing. Thought if there was one place we could go for red hot info, it would be here. Never mind. Sorry to bother you, birdface. Thanks, mister. By the way, we can also go to the inn, but it must be a shop with I don't know. Oh, by the way, let's go to the inn. Let's see what will happen. Just interesting. And I must actually find some creature. Looks like Baba. Still, I didn't do this. And what are you doing here? Oh, it's you again. What a surprise. I'm ever so sorry about the other day. That's okay, I actually came here to ask you something. Can you think of anybody here in town who has a lot of restraint? Then you say, perhaps. Of course, the sauna here is hot enough to test anyone's restraint to the limit. It would be the perfect place to find the person you're looking for. But sauna is entertainment. Restraint? Restraint is somebody who will not use this entertainment. Shall I book you in? Let me just press the bookings moment. She can't help turn a quick question into fastback. Maybe we can try it in a bit, but we'll best keep looking for the minute. Sure, we should try the other stories first. But wait a second, she just lost the customer because she was interested in the speech instead of registering us in. Oh, you look troubled. Well, if it's equipment so enough to survive the harsh desert environment you're after, you've come to the right place. Actually, we came to ask you something. We need to find somebody with a lot of restraint, but nobody seems to know a person like that. You must be looking in all the wrong places. Unless I am Rowan Metz, I know just the person. Oh, you do? Do you? Who is it? This you have to tell us. A bull, of course. If I had his pensions, I'll be crowing about it all over town. A bull? That's right, a little bird told me quite a story about him. It was a few years ago now. One day the whole leper decided out of the blue that she wouldn't be content until she had tasted all the cheeses in the world. Cheese? I guess she really is just like a Miss Layla, huh? Without a moment hesitation, Abdul set off to look for them all. It doesn't sound like a Rustain at all. Rustain will be if he refuses to do this, stand there on his ground. Through forests and across oceans he went, battered by blizzards and often surviving on little more than a wind and prayer. But finally he came home to roost, and when he did, it was with a cart piled high with every cheese under the sun. Cold-blooded? It must have stunk. And that's what I call restraint. And by goodness, does he need it, with your majesty growing on at him all the time? That's impressive. He did all that, risked his life and everything just so your merciless could have a snack? No, because he was too afraid. He has no restraint at all. I see how it can be called restraint. Think you found our man, Alibi. Either, you should go find him right away. Can there be any chest hidden? Nothing here. Where's here? Oh, he's here. Mr. Abel, we found out about somebody with a whole lot of a saying. You did? This is excellent news. You must tell me, who is it? It's you! Impossible! Nothing the slightest better patience? What? Look at Oliver's locket. It's glowing up a thread. Why didn't it glow before? Would you let us borrow some of your restraint, Mr. Abdul? So that this thing is glowing is downgrade to the plot because originally it didn't glow and you was not able to figure it out without talking to somebody here? Why it didn't glow before? Another plot hole. Another plot hole. Well, I of course you may, for your majesty, anything. And it's not just hole, it's just not working like it is in this world. What must I do? It's nothing to it, just lie back and think of a moment. If you want to say that you must know about the person, that it's glowing, it shouldn't glow in the streets in this case, but it's glowing. Well, get on with it, little boy. Sure, here goes. Teddy, all done. Already? And this is true enough to restore him majesty her former glory? You bet it is? She's busy, modern, delicious, she's busy. And all for us. She's got cheese on the flipping brain here. Even dreams about the stuff. Quickly, by much better, will you? Yes, sir. It was vibration of the controller. I think actually vibration is one of the useless features. Because it's really needed. I barely can notice it if my controller is not on the table. What the?
なんか身も心もすっきりした気分だわね。一体どうしたのかしら。
女王様の心の病をこの者たちが治してくれたのです。
This voice worrying for this. Anyway, this humble servants, made your majesty, and heart whole again.
これでもう女王様は食べる欲望から解放されることでしょう。
I pray that our beloved whole liver. She just chose someone like Joe? Well, I need to hear it again. Generous appetite has now abated.
あらそう。でも相変わらず美味しいものは食べたいけど。
I better can have you. Well, now we still wish to enjoy the finer things in life, of course.
不思議ね。前ほどは我慢できなくはない。
But you have come to feel that a measure of gastronomic restraint may serve to set a good example for our dearest subjects.
安心いたしました。これでババナシアも再び元の姿に蘇ることでしょう。
But their land is Babanasha. Babanasha, well, Al Mamun, I do not understand. Words are music to the ears of your people. Babanasha can return to its former magnificence.
そうね。これで私もバリバリ働けそうね。
Hello, Mr. Zedek. Yeah, but the problem is it's not an original what I can hear in Japanese. What they say. Indeed it can, and we are simply itching to return to our labors.
女王様、
And already found another very great plot hole right here just a minute ago. Because his locket is always glowing when there's some very strong heart nearby them. He was standing to this person all the time, in the remake of course, not original, and was not glowing. Only if they return back it's glowed. But we know that it's glowing anyway, no matter what. In the original it's not glowing at all, so it was not a problem, but here they decided to add glowing and failed. Mason Khalifa. Should these humble servants not be rewarded for their services to Babanasse? Why it's Omamon? Why to change the names?
あら、確かにそうね。坊や、何か欲しいものはあるの？
Indeed they should. Why, is there something you desire?
はい、女王様。
Josama.
一つだけお願いがあります。
Yes, Josama. It's not too much trouble.
あら、
It's no more Majesty Khalifa in original. It's only no. I mean not even because it's remake original, because it's translation. There's no such thing in Japanese. Well, what is it?
船を貸してほしいんです。
You like to borrow your ship?
船。
Ship? Amamun sounds Arabic? Ship?
ああ、南の海に置いてたプカプカのことね。
Oh, little floating water? Yes, of course.
いいわ。どうせ使っていないし、プカプカはあなたにあげる。
So it's Almamon. But of course you may borrow it. It is of little use to us.
ビッキーニの管理人に力になってくれるようお手紙を書いてあげるわね。
You write a letter to the captain ordering him to help you in any way he can. Wait a second, he just used the magic.
本当ですか？
You will?
ありがとうございます。
Thank you? He just said thank you very much and nothing else.
おお、儲けたな。
The boat is in the back.
でも
It's not just a localization
海に出て一体どこに行こうというの？
to other cultures, but not for me. To any single culture except mine. It's very sad. But why in the world would a dear little thing like you have need of our floaty water? Yeah.
ありがとうございます。
Again he said arigato gozaimasu. Thank you.
それで質問のお答えは？
Well, we asked you a question, did we not?
あ、
Ah.
話したれ。
僕たちは賢者様を探しています。
We need to find out the great sages.
賢者様？あら、前に聞いたことがあるわね。クラン、あなた知ってる？
As I understand, she said, great sages, I had something about this. Abo, do you know them? And she says, yes, we are aware of them. She is not aware of them. She heard but forgot. That was it. Why this was localized? I don't know.
はい。ですが、魔法が使われなくなってからはどこかに姿を消したと言われています。
Yes, but little has been heard of such men in the magical arts fell from favor.
それであなたたちはその賢者様に何のご用なのですか？
Why they seek the great sages, travelers?
賢者様に力を借りたいんです。黒い魔導士ジャボを倒すために。
Okay, Mr. Zedek, tell me why Jabo was translated into Shadar? What was localization here? I don't know. Shadar names rings no bells to me the same way as Jabo. Why not to use Jabo? We need their help. We need their power to defeat Jabo. I don't understand why Jabo was changed into Shadar. Both words are unknown to me. Never heard about both of them.
何？
Nani, what?
何か
Nani what? He said. Is there something wrong?
面白いわね。
We are not enemy user. Boya.
その澄んだ瞳は本気だわね。
But we can see
話してあげるわ。
that you speak in earnest.
私の知っていることを。
Very well, we will tell you what we know. Here it
本当
was
ですか
translated totally
聞き
correctly.
たいです
You will? I can't wait to hear it. I guess Shadar sounds more mysterious. Jabo sounds silly. Silly? Jabo sounds silly?
この世
Strange.
界に
Okay.
賢者様は4人いたわね。
Shadar sounds silly to
4
me.
人のうちの1人はジャボーにやられ
Sound
て
like
しまった
too
と聞い
short
てい
or
るわ。
something. There were once 4 great sages. We understand that one of them was defeated by Jabo.
母さん
でも私の知っている賢者様はあともう1人いるわね。
But we know one who did not perish. Huh? Why hair was translated to you do?
Oh?
And O translated well. It was just exclaim? Huh? Huh?
もう1人の賢者様は私の嫌いな軍隊の国防具帝国にいるわ。
Okay, Bogo. Translated to Hamelin. Why? Also, it sounded silly. He lives in the land of Hamelin. Okay, wait a second. But her names were translated very silly despite that she is a queen and royal family. Why is this? More lawless and also some strange things. Okay, I will not judge this. I just don't like adaptations. And I think that names should never be translated. That's it. In any book or anything else. And when I see some translation, I always check in who translated, how, and what, and deciding which one book I will buy. That's it. This translated by Hamlin, a detestable and warlike role.
それがかなりの美男子なのよ。
But he's a handsome
そう
young
いえば
son.
私もブロマイドを持っていたわね。
We even keep a picture of him.
クラン
And his name is Kuram, so Kuram also sounds silly. Abu, Kuram.
なんやこの番。これでミーハーなんか。
Sounds like she's got a bit of crush on the poor lad. Kuram. Wait a second, Kuram Bambi.
これ
Kuram?
が賢者様
Very related to some South country? Then Abu. Abu sounds more like... Okay. What? I don't know. Just Middle Asia or something. So this is one of the great sages.
俺は完璧な手がかりができたよやな。手がした。
That's a clue and a half. That is, Boy. That's lucky. Or why she was not aware that this sage actually king of the empire. Well, emperor, maybe. Now, before you take a leave, we shall teach you some magic too. They also taken this from original, teaching us magic. But in remake, we are getting pages of our book that were turned off. It's also a very strange decision. Hey, you're wizard too? You didn't notice? In original, there was no such thing, but here she definitely used magic already. So it's kinda obvious, and she's saying, really, you're wizard too? You just saw that she used the magic in front of you. I noticed this. You didn't notice this? Very strange. Seen you complain when things are changed, and I've seen you complain when they're the same. It's no wonder you don't like adaptations. No, here, they actually made him a remake. Here they show that she is a mage, and now she's asking why she is a mage. In original, she didn't show it. So it's kinda obvious that I'm disappointed. They added something new and made this scene a plot hole. Why? In this case, don't put this method here. Remove this method. Replace it with something else. Well, not a fully fledged wizard perhaps, but... Bear else all know a few slack spells. King Tom undoubtedly has a trick or two up his own gangly sleeves. Alright, why Kidnap Kingdom? Catnap Kingdom was changed to Ding Dong Dell. Ding Dong Dell sounds very silly, and Catnap actually sounds pretty close to the cat, right? Everything was here like related to the cats. How Ding Dell Dong something related to the cats? He sure does. He taught me some real neat magic. How quaint. We hope that you will find our own still neater here. Here we are receiving pages, not learning magic, we are receiving pages. Oh yeah man, that's a cracker, that is a real classic like. It's your lucky day, Oliver. Yeah.
お役に立てたかしら。
Material now.
じゃあ気をつけてね。
Take care of yourself,
おや。
boya. And here they say do be careful out there now, won't you? Oh, why to change it like this?
はい、ありがとうございます、女王様。
Hi? I mean, yes? Thank you very much, your majesty. And say, yes, your majesty, thank you, your majesty. Twice. He said it twice? No, he did not. Alright. I'm still complaining. We must fast forward to the new stuff that didn't was not in original. It will be much better. So it was added. Maybe this one in front? In entrance? Side quest. Well, if I was a key, I simply added as a bug all these plot holes, etc., and they would be simply fixed. Okay, you and you. Already gave up to read the side quests. There's too many of them. 3 of my birds. We must find 3 of the birds. Where? Find the pigeons and tell them to return to their owner. Tell them? Are those pigeons are here? Let me read. My pigeons are accustomed to human company. They will not fly away if you approach them. It's like that they are altering somewhere in... Okay, so they're here. Let's find the pigeons. I don't think they're inside the house. The concession team just decided that the other's name sounded better? It happens all the time with JRPGs. Most of the time it doesn't matter that much, but people do complain when the localization team does a bad job. Just don't localize anything. And that's all. It's very easy. Localization, I don't know, who might like the localization? You play in Japanese game, you expecting that the names will be in Japanese, why do you need localization? If you don't like Japanese stuff, anime, etc., you will not play the game. So you don't care about localization as well. You cannot attract somebody who doesn't like Japanese culture. I cannot see any of the pigeons. Oh, here it is. Hey, this bird is it? Look at that! That pigeon isn't scared of people at all. Well, usually pigeons are not scared of people at all. Damn as anything he is. Alright, just use the spell on it? This one? Cool, I don't want to fly home yet. I want to play here a little longer. You just sit on something, not playing. There's a message that needs delivering. You have to go back, little bird. It's kind of silly. How can you understand me? Who are you? Pigeons are saying cool? Never mind that, just going home. Your master is real worried about you. Alright, let's go away. Let's find another pigeon here. So remember some JRPG when actually it took place in Japan, but everyone had American names? It was very confused. Maybe it was even Shin Megami Tensei. Might be. Some of the localized games. Can he be inside the... here? No. Doesn't look so. Well, the worst example of localization is actually the very first Lunar game, version of Blue Star or something, on Sega CD that I played. It was very terribly done. When I tried to Google what's going on, yeah, it's actually very terribly localized. They failed to translate something and replaced with some random thing and jokes, stupid jokes, very stupid jokes. So it was simply garbage. I can't see any other pigeons. They must be on the floor, right? And they must be in this city. Oh, here it is. Wait a second. Oh, no, it's the ones that we actually bring here. In this case, we're the other two. Now only two are missing. They're in this city. Okay. Well, it's not just about names. Many games make cultural references that people outside the country won't understand, so they change the phrase so even people, as I said to you, usually people who know Japanese culture only play JRPGs and watching anime. Some casual will never watch them. They'll prefer read some Marvel instead of manga or DC comics. So it's kinda stupid to localize it. Very stupid. It's like maybe 5% of the readers or players. Or even less. So to do any job and hire people and pay them a salary for just 5% of audience? It's kinda stupid. I cannot see any bird here. Alright, maybe it's the inside. Nope. Do you really think that half the players are very intolerant when they see something like what was this? For example, in Pokemon, onigiri, rice, and replaces with donuts? He definitely have in his hand some type of bowl made of rice, and they call it donut. You think that people are really stupid and they do not understand that it's not a donut in his hand? When I saw it for the first time when I was a kid, I already decided that the anime is garbage. I'll better watch something else because of this. I can't see any birds. What the heck? Looks like we need to Google their location. Because I felt plenty of people who only watch a bit of anime and aren't dedicated enough to want to learn about Japan. As I said, there's... You won't say plenty of people who don't watch anime. Wait a second. Bit of anime. Who cares about them? Bit of anime. No, I can't imagine people who watching this. They changed the original onigiri and Alex kit to a sandwich? Well, sandwich is okay. It's actually a sandwich. Onigiri is actually a sandwich. Rice with Snorri? But donut? Definitely not. I see no birds. What was this quest? Wait a second, why it says Out's Bounty Hunter? My bad. A boy in his world. Let me Google this because I check everything twice. Next to the milk fountain outside the cat's cradle. The second pigeon can be found next to the milk fountain too. It's also here. The last pigeon can be tricky to find since he's kinda indoors, as I thought. So the second one is right here. And the last one indoors, as I thought. What? Where is he? I don't know. But I did check every single corner. In found like hidden crab. But I see no birds. Are you kidding me? I still see no birds here. Let's check the video. For example, this YouTube video. Why it's 2 minutes? And I cannot actually... How hard to use mobile? Because I cannot go to the YouTube and check it here. It's built in and you cannot fast forward it or something. It's horrible. Just wasting my time reading this text, etc. No, many websites are not optimized. Wait a second, it's actually not a different location. They said me a lie. They just lied me. Wonderful. A lie in the guide. They said that one is a fountain here, the second one is a corner. I thought kids would be too confused by regions back then, but these days it's much easier to find out about culture difference thanks to the internet. I'm actually glad that many anime was not localized in my country. Just translated and that's all. And in many of them I was able to hear the original Japanese voiceover. Well, that's how it was translated. Many anime movies, etc. you still can hear the original voices. With translation on top of it. I just cast a spell. So in the original we were looking for kids. Here, pigeons. Alright. And yeah, I was not confused with cultural differences, because I was a kid. New information was new to me, and just learned it. How can I be confused? I can be confused if I grown up, or maybe that's the problem with the localization team. They grown up, they need a kid who will watch them. That's why they failed. Or maybe, wait a second. It's actually the plan to forbid any kid to know anything about the culture of different countries. It's nationalism. Is it good or bad? I don't know. But yeah, I heard that is actually a sin in many countries. For example, in China, they know nothing what's going on outside the China. The TV, everything is forbidden and censored. Same for North Korea. In North Korea, it's even worse. Okay, finally. And when they changed the first Harry Potter book's title in the US? No. I had never heard that it was changed. I know, wait a second, I know only that Agatha Christie book was changed. It was 10 little the words that you should not pronounce. It was immediately changed in the United States. Nobody used it in the United States. Here it was called And There They Gone or something. So you say that Harry Potter book was changed? Everywhere else it's called, yeah, Philosopher's Stone, that's right. Sorcerer's Stone? Never heard about it. Sorcerer's Stone. In this case, what is Sorcerer's? Why it's not a Mage Stone? I don't think that many know what is Sorcerer, but Mage, yes. Alright, claim, and we are claiming. Maybe this. So, 3 more points. Jack on the box. Oh, jackpot. Jumping Jack. Why is always Jack here? Jack, 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 Jack? And Jack again, everything will be contain Jack inside of it? Alright, finally we can continue. Oh, exit is here. Hmm? Separate dialogue for the US version? Gosh. It's very, very, very strange. Well, obviously against any censorship and any adaptation. Well, I know that many phrases you can literally translate. This adaptation is allowed, but this? Simply horrible. You might teach kids something new. Like, you can explain what is Senigiri with subtitle. Or what is Philosopher's Stone in the, like, back of the book. Explain what is it. But this? Completely remove the knowledge, the new knowledge that they can learn. It's not just stupid, it's criminal act. Hiding knowledge is an act of criminal. A crime. That's it. Right off, first things first, let's go and let the captain know we are back, shall we? If he lets us straight into the box, we won't have to change into our bathing suits. Really? That's a shame. I was starting to rustle like mine. And wait, go over there and over that letter of passage and show Captain Smackbuns his boss. Okay, here I didn't understand it in the original, I don't understand it here. Why they decided to not change their clothes one more time? Was there some kind of bug that they tried to prevent? Changing clothes? Let's do it. We have the clue to help us find the next great stage. We're all set. It's fine though, is it? That someone so young could be a sage, I mean. He's much young. Oh, by the way, you just missed another great plot hole here in this city. I will show you it. And turns out more handsome and all her. Need to get to Hamelin right away. Come on, let's go to the captain. Oh gosh. Maybe after Cyril, next cutscenes. I have that. Thank you very much. Again, he's still here, and we see nothing. How did he do this, right? He stole it. Now the picture is gone. In the original, he actually took the picture from them in his hand to check who is this person, huh? And next run away. So I don't like the remake. Now the picture is done. Why they remove this? Why it was removed? It was very hard to do to actually show how he is actually giving the picture to him. He decided to make less animation and release this game quicker. But this is a remastered version, so I don't know what was done. What, and the letter of passage too? He stole some boss. He's a pain in the neck, that one. Come on then, you'll best get after him, ain't it? Okay, why it was forbidden for us in these clothes to be in the city? Because we can hide some weapon. Wait a second, he actually has a weapon. Right, and person who noticed this and called Mayor was, I believe I can find him. So you want to say that he cannot hide the weapon in his clothes. Also, he explains that everyone must wear swimsuits and bikini. Is it swimsuit? Bikini? Huh? It's not! Garbage. There was nothing like this in the original. Only remake has this. So they really introduced new bugs in plot. Another one. So somebody draw a new costume and just let it be in this game without actually checking that it contradicts with the plot. Everyone must be wear only trousers and other stuff, shorts. Look at him. Like here. I told you to get this boat moving. The letter of passage doesn't belong to you. I know you're a thief. You stole it. From whom? Who cares? Just shut up and let me on board. Will you? I've got the letter. That means I get to ride on the ship. I know my rights. Now, are you going to make to Autumnia or not? Well, okay. Autumnia, it's related to autumn? Because in the original it was related to the boars. Like hawks and other stuff. Because they really looks like hawks in their outfit. But why Autumnia? There's nothing related to autumn or fall, right? Belay their friend. There's no need to be so agitated. But it's so urgent that it may not wait for a favorable wind. And then fight him. I need to tell him. Him? Who is this him? Add more details in the remake, but more details means more chances to get things wrong. So, somebody who did this didn't even play the game. Listen, I just have to go there and see someone, okay? He's doing it all wrong. So I have to go and show him how to do it right. Come on, take me there. You're known this town. Why would I let you such as you aboard my precious ship? Will he have a nightmare on him? Because in the original he was stealing things because he was possessed by nightmare. But here looks like he's doing it by some other reason, so maybe there will be no fight with nightmare. If there will be, I don't understand why. Listen, I have to get there, alright? If anything happens to him because you won't take me, you won't forget it in a hurry. Save your empty threats and tell me instead of whom you speak. Why would you have me take you to him? Knows your business. Now shut up and get this boat moving. Oh, he is actually showing that he's super angry. That's why he's possessed. Stop. Give us back our sin. Damn it, it's not you again. You have returned, lad. Well met. Wait, the letter passage, it is yours? Yes, Captain. He stole it from us. Just as I thought. Like holy liver would never grant such a privilege to a common criminal. Be gone! So does that mean you're not going to make it? To take me? Can't you see? Can you see what? Aha, nightmare again. Can't you see it's all for him? I have to get to the Empire. What is this? Careful, old boy. Something's not right here. Black mist. It's another nightmare. Well, the introduction of Nightmare here was definitely better than the original. So something is better. Because Nightmare, because he was stealing everything, that was stupid. However, what does it mean? Be careful, Maro. It's going to attack. Okay, why Mary was remade to Ether? And why Sherry was remade to Myrtle or something? I can't even pronounce these two names. Mary and Sherry sounds very good, then Ether and Marl or something. Very strange. Marl is... even is its English name? What? Oh no. They Mary and Sherry. In the original. Well, in Japanese Maru, not Mary. What a frustrating? She? See? Her name is Maro, which is very close to Mary, but not Ether or something. Well, at least Oliver is still Oliver. Wait a second, what was this spell? Can actually use it on the enemy, let's see. Miss? I didn't get it. Do they use or not? Wait a second. Wait a second. Use Defense. Did they use it? So hard to select this, Stefan. Yeah, I use it. But of course, not my... Okay, I don't like here that you cannot control all your party members. So this Maro... Why she didn't use a Defense still? Why? The real one. I had never heard it. Despite that unlimited here, nobody has it. Maybe in Great Britain? In the United Kingdom? Okay, anyway, why not Mary? What's wrong with Mary? And Sherry? After this, there will be another boss fight. Don't quite remember. Maybe not here. It's not used today, so most people call Ether an older woman? Oh, I see. Oh, wait a second, this is him. Wait a second, I need to use Stefan. You need to use Stefan. Yeah. It's a raid? Tomasovich is 16 people. What do you stream? Oh, wait a second, you streams at Metrovania. I recall it. I saw it. And by the way, Rosovich doesn't know English. Привет. Прошел? Поздравляю. Hang on, who am I? Wait a second, he still has his red eyes. Тебе понравилось? Значит, тебе пора сыграть во все Метроиды, все Кастлвания. Что там еще? Bloodstain? You got taken all by a nightmare. Think it might have made you have a bit of furniture, like. You have our picture back now? Shut up, all of you. Get away from me. Wait a second, we just killed this nightmare still? And hello, Bal, and thank you for another raid. 2 raids. Immediately. We'll finish at the same time. Hello, Bal. If you come one step closer, I'll tear your precious picture into tiny pieces. Second, he knows who is this. He joined us. There will be no need in this picture, right? Oh well, so, pretty fine, and what did you play? Because I don't remember that you was streaming. Maybe I started earlier than you, I think. You come one step closer, okay. Oh, what should we do, Chisco? I think he's still heartbroken. Was he missing, though, I wonder? Oh, I get it. Same as that cold Viper, and it's he's got no restraint, so he can't help himself. Just runs around, pinching things, willy-nilly. So we need to find some more restraint, do we? Enjoying the remake? Well, graphically, gameplay, and other stuff definitely better, but there's so many plot holes. So many. There were some plot holes in the original, right? But he has introduced. So far, I found like 12 or something. When they forgot to do this, didn't explain how it's working, forgot that this is not working like this, like his thing on his neck, this locket. It's glowing green if you're nearby the person who has a very strong heart. So they were nearby this person, very close several times, and was not glowing. And next thing going back, figuring out that he has a strong heart, going back to him, and it's glowing now. What the heck? In the original it was not glowing, so there was no trouble. In remake they decided that it must glow, so it must glow. Not when the plot wants it glow, but every single time. Okay, but where do we look? Bo. I already shared his with us. That's where your locket comes in handy on it. Castaway Cove and the Beak will find some restraint in no time. Let's start looking then, shall we? I don't care what you do, just do it somewhere far away from you. Go on, get lost. So we just need to make it glow? And actually showing on the map where should we go. Again, what a strange crop is actually hiding here in the bottom left. I can see it. But why do we need it? Maybe for some side quest in the future. Okay, it is glowing. So the governor, huh? So why it didn't glow when they stayed in near the governor before? In the original, they simply didn't know they must cast a spell to get the heart. That's all. It's not glowing. Here it's glowing, so why didn't it glow before? You just notice this one more time. It's glowing here, but on the street it didn't glow when we standing nearby him. Stupid. He is the one with the strength to spare, is it? Cause he is one. Makes sense, ain't it? Think how patient he had to be to get them all to come around to his bathing suit idea. Something trouble your friends? So if it's simply not glowing at all, it will fix everything. I see that you're not wearing your bathing suits. Did you tie up them so soon? No sir, it's nothing like that. We were just about to board a ship and leave town, that's all. A ship you say? So you're dressed for travel, I see. But our letter of passage was stolen and now we need to ask you a favor, Mr. Garner, sir. I'm sorry to hear of your misfortune. What do you require of me? If it's within my power, I will do it. Thank you very much. We need you to help us save somebody. Combat of one in it, and where was he go? But to help him, we need your strength, sir. My strength? Yes, sir. We need to give him back a piece of his heart that's missing. No, one of the hardworking in our town. This can't be. Know what they are, do you? They will make this quick. As you can see, this young man by here is a wizard who can mend the broken-hearted, no less. By the birds of the mighty. And the person you want to help has lost his powers of restraint. You have such incredible patience and forbearance, Garner. Would you mind sharing some of it to help mend someone's heart? This is unexpected, but of course. Tell me what I must do, and I will do it. Thank you so much. On with the show, old boy. What is this curious sensation in my heart? It feels so much lighter. Does it mean I have successfully shared a piece of it with you? It sure does. The response half time. Yeah, sure. You can take your words, spirit stuff, my wizard kid. Nice work, old boy. Now let's go and help out that broken-hearted fellow by the dog, shall we? Thank you, Mr. Garner. Hope to see you here in Castaway Cove again soon, young man. Wearing your bathing suit, of course. And by the way, I actually have an explanation for this, because when I was reading the original book, I'm not sure about this one. Actually, it explains that in those worlds there were tons and tons of wizards who were doing the same, so it's kinda tradition of taking heart and giving it back. Yeah, it is still here. So if you're a wizard, it's actually like honor that somebody will take your strong heart and give it to someone else. Well, in this world. Also, it's strange that the remake cities are smaller. In the original, everything was huge, several screens, but here, hopper, you can't even enter the building. Here. So many features were removed. Damato, I sort of told you to leave me alone. Flipping heck, man. He's really starting to get on my wick. He's sort of him out, will you, all about it. Okay. Also, he giving him restraint here in remake again, because he is, I don't know, what he was doing? Why it's restrained? In original it restrained because he was stealing non-stop from everyone. So he gave him a restraint, so he returns the item. But here... maybe it's the same, but it was not very obvious reading this text. What did you just do to me?
それ返してよ。
なんだよ。どうせただの肖像画だろうが。そんなにムキになんなよ。
それは大事なものなんだ。そっちこそなんでそんなもの盗むんだよ。
こんなものが出回ってると少々都合が悪くてな。じゃあ分かった。こうしよう。俺が金で買ってやる。それでいいだろ。
ダメだ。絶対売れない。それは必要なんだ。
おお。どう必要なのか話してみろよ。
話したら返してくれるの？
さあどうかな。
これは賢者様なんだ。この人に会いに行くんだ。ジャボを倒すために。
おい、お前今なんて言った？
ジャボを倒すんだよ。みんなの力で。
賢者様に大きな魔法の力を学ぶためにやな。このオリバーは頑張っとるっちゅうわけや。
さあ話したよ。返して。
お前たちがジャボを倒す？で、このハンサム賢者様を本気で協力させようってのか？
うん。絶対に協力してもらう。
バカかお前は。どこから来んだよ、その根拠のない自信はよ。今この世界にジャボーに歯向かおうってやつはいない。きっとあいつだって。
え？
あ、いや。とにかくそんなのは無理だよ。
可能性あると思う。
何？
オリバーは私の父ソロンを目覚めさせてくれた。そして私も。
ソロン？
King Soron was renamed to
あの大賢者
Russia?
のソロンか？
ソロンは今や本気でジャボーと戦おうとしてるんやで。
本当か？ソロンが？
本当だよ。
まあいい。騙してばっかだったからな。たまには騙されてみるとするか。案内してやるよ。そいつのところにな。
知ってるの？
ああ、ちょっとな。
すごい。ありがとう。
ジャイロだ。
His name is Gyro.
よろしくな。
少年じゃない。
That's it,
オリバー
Gyro.
だ。
ほんと、そうだったな。じゃあよろしく頼むよ、オリバー。
私はマル。
大妖精の雫や。
じゃあいよいよ出航だね。
オリバー、なんかワクワクするね。
And tell me why Gyro name, a pretty good name, was changed to Swine, which sounds like pig? He's pig? What? Why? It's Gyro. Oh well, we're doing the introductions. Out you come, boy. Meet my Imogen. You have a familiar. You didn't steal it, did you? Oh, that not. Thank you very much. He's my familiar, fair and square. And he packs a punch and a half, I can tell you. There's something I don't quite trust about this Gyro character. He's hiding something. But it sure will be neat to have another friend on our journey, especially one with a familiar. I'm not just some idiot with a familiar, you know. How about I show you what else I can do, since you don't seem to think I'm up to much? Just what we need. The chest will do perfectly. Over, move around, so you're closer to that chest over there, will you? You'll be shot when you've got a good clear view of it. Okay, Mr. Zedek, I will tell you. In the original, the kingdom is called Borgo Empire. Boar, a hog, a pig. So it's really pig related. In this case, why Empire was translated from boar into something like autumn? Autumn? How is it autumn? But his name for some reason was changed to swine. It's very strange. You're changing something from pig to autumn? You're changing something from regular name to pig. Where's the logic? Let the Empire will still be a Borgo Empire. I'm going to show you something that knock your socks off. There's seriously no point in changing both of these names. Prepare to be impressed, boys and girls. Okay, we don't need this explanation. But we must do this. This gun is not working like it should be. Must go and grab this chest. Hamelin? No, it is not. Maybe City is Hamelin, but not the Empire. We'll check it later. Not better? Borgo Empire, that's for sure. Hamelin, we're talking about Ottoman Empire here, not Hammer. So we'll see what is this Ottoman one. I'm not sure. Look at my hands dirty walking up and finding around these locks obstacles. They're all professionals. Just take aim from a comfortable distance and pocket the plunder with a pull of the trigger. Making I can read this in the main story quests. Professional what exactly? Oh, share it with a good stuff, will you? He'll be proper useful to have inside. Anyway, why war was changed to Ham? Friends, you'll soon set sail, all aboard. Is it sounds offending to say war? Hey, Captain, come on everybody, let's go. Alright. You lot don't hang about, do you? Fair enough, let's get moving. Time to see the sea at last. Okay, let me check it's in the quest. Castaway Call. No, there's no such name here that they used many times. Well, maybe in the future also. Wait a second, let me check the book. Maybe it's a book as well. Like the places. Oh yeah, Hamelin. So Altonia are the whole island, I see. Winter, autumn, I see. Summer. That's how they translated it. And where's the spring? Alright, I got it. Anyway, why did I say aboard to Ham? Hang on a minute, man. You're hopping on board right now. I mean, are you sure you're ready? Going to say not something to be taken lightly, you know. Just ask my Uncle Dai. You suggest us to save? What do you mean? Well, it's blinking dangerous, and it? You better make sure that you're in tip-top condition and fully stocked up before we set sail for Antonia. Guess you're right. Oh yeah, there's new people. A new quest appeared. And yeah, we must do something with this crap. I was right that I saw this crap. And wait a second, no MP? Oh, wonderful. Oh, by the way, it's almost 11. Seems like they were going for a certain style of names. Bonfire didn't find the style. So you want to say that original writers were out of style and only English one are stylish. Anyway, I don't really care about the naming of countries here, because all of them sounds very fantasy. So if they name rename the city names, it's okay, but character's name, I'm totally against it. Restore her kindness and end her reign of terror. Do you have already kindness? Alright, what is left is talk to this crab. Oh, by the way, you know what? In Sonic X anime, they removed the sign of a moon with a star, like here you can see in this scene, because it's a reference to the Muslims. But here it's present. Well, in Japanese version it was, in English version it was removed. Okay, let's see. What am I going to do? You seem pretty shook up. What's the matter? You can understand what I'm saying? What a stroke of luck. I was hoping someone like you would scuttle along. Would you mind helping me out with something? What kind of something? It's my friend. He was swept away by a huge wave a few days ago. Please, you have to find... I saw him many times. Alright. So just go and grab it. It's this one. Wait a second, you want to say that it's not this one? Oh, looks like I was wrong. Alright, let me check. Head east and look for the crab's missing friend. East from this town. On the main map, you want to say? Looks like. And this crab was just a crab. I don't know. Anyway, he said east, but... And there's another crab. Yeah, just regular crabs. Wait a second, what was this question mark? Troubling the forest dweller. It's a forest. Should I do this quest? I don't even know where this is. Now it's actually no time. We can always return. We must return when we visit every single city. I know it for sure. So we can do it later. Most people will only play one version, only play the dubbed version, so they won't know anything about the difference between the two versions. Well, I always play with Japanese stuff, no matter what. Oh, I forgot to save! Oh, did I save?
遅かったな。
I did save.
いろいろあってね。
こっちの準備は整ってる。出すぞ。
はい、船長。
怒りを上げろ。
Because I love watching anime and reading manga, I always try
久
to
しぶりの公開だ。
read and play the
手が
original
鳴るぜ。
and watch
出航。
with subtitles only. Many mangas that was translated into English was censored.
動いた。
For example, Initial D, very good example.
めんどくさそうだな。
They even removed several pages from it.
さあ、広い海が俺たちを待ってるぜ。帆を開け。
ジャボー殿、手こずっておられますな。
困りましたな。あれだけ大見栄を切っておいて。
火山の主にナイトメア。あの程度の力で
There will be like 12 boss battles against them?
執行者としては少々手
Like in Kingdom Hearts.
その使命忘れてはおらんだろう。
してジャボー殿、次なる策はあるのですかな。
はあ、次こそは私自ら手を下すことにいたしましょう。
おお、そう来なくてはいけませんな。
今さら遅いのではなくて。
皆様、静粛に。
ではジャボー、お前に新たな力を授けよう。嵐を呼ぶ魔導の力を。
はあ、光栄に存じます。次こそは必ず奴ら
期待しているぞ、執行者よ。
Achievement unlocked? I actually got several achievements at the first time when I noticed that I have it. Okay, say... Wait a second, his name is Sinbad? Who needs to read this? You can now use the world map. I always was able to use this. Ah, only I saw the location. Now we can see our destination. There will be a storm. And to stop it we must do... I don't remember what. Wait a second, can I fight this one? This airhead looks very strange. It's his hair. And why are you fighting two of them? Wait a second, I'm dying already. Gosh. I forgot to check these familiars. Oh gosh, familiars, emotions. It varies from company to company. Some don't change anything, others change a lot. Well, actually, I know for sure now that 4Kids are not related to this. It was Fox Company that forced 4Kids to make an international version. For example, for Sonic X, they removed every single text in English from the anime because it must be licensed for other countries as well. They didn't want to do this. It was a politic of the Fox Company to make every single version international. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Who wrong, who is right? I always will use torrents and will never buy anything that was dubbed. Because of this? They forced me to do this. I will never buy a product that's not suitable to me. Okay, let me check. I have only one, level 19. I didn't buy anything, totally forgot about this. My bad. Wait a second, and his Imogen is not his favorite one. How did this happen? This one is yours. And this one is yours. Okay, let me give you this one. Despite its level 15, its attack is much better. Well, equipment, of course. Which said, they also removed adult themes from anime intended for younger audience. And after this, people are against this don't say gay bill in Florida that they passed. It was always like this. They always was removed everything for kids. So there was another bill that removed everything for kindergarten and younger school and... Alright, maybe in the future there will be no censorship at all. That's actually what I hope will happen. Because nowadays, for example, Netflix, JoJo Bizarre Adventure, it's totally uncut with subtitles. Very good. I don't really want to return. Let's go and check the store. What the heck is this? Some kind of boss battle? It's maybe too early to go there right now. Oh, these Pokemon episodes that cost epilepsy. Instead of just remove the stance, it's very easy to make them suitable. They totally remove the whole episode. And actually with James, who actually had a fake breast. They also remove it because it's a gender-related stuff. Nowadays, maybe it would be the opposite, but still, this episode is unreleased in the United States, even in streaming services. That's very strange.
見えてきたな、レカ大陸や。
もうすぐ次の賢者様に会えるんだね。
How does it say Necodania?
よくぞここまで来た。では見せてもらおうか。
おい、なんだよあいつ。
ねえ、あれって闇の魔導士ジャボ。
You'll fight him? Already? What the heck? Unexpected. I mean, they got the damage. You know what? No. Prefer to fight boss fights with some spells. Let's see what we have. Wait a second, we must protect! I didn't pay attention. Idiot. Forgot about defense. And my actually... Wait a second, he's casting already something? Oh gosh. Okay, let's... Cheryl is dying. I don't know how to play here, because my party members are stupid. Okay, Bleak means winner. I must protect from this. I was not able to cast it. I cannot use it twice. So you must use only against this midwinter. It's kinda stupid. Rises all ice magical attack. I didn't know that you have this. Oh, no more MP. Wonderful. Gyro just died. Yeah, this fight is unexpected. Can I actually kill him? Oh, wait a second. Maybe it's this battle where you cannot kill him because it's not time. So what I'm doing right now is useless. Might be. And I have no Phoenix Sunset. What was this? Oh, I have it. Here, different. How can I cast it? I cannot be so fast. I cannot stand and wait. Because I'm trying to heal everyone. Kinda wait, Steven. So I'm working as healer right now. Non-stop. She died. Oh gosh, I didn't know this. You didn't cast it. I'm wasting my time fighting him. Huh? Carson? Well, it's like 50% of HP? Something? What? Alicia is still Alicia. Alicia. They didn't change it. It's a real high.
なんやあのでっかい目ん玉。
こっち見てるよ。
ドクロメだ。
ドクロメ。
魔法の竜巻だ。くそ、この海域は出ないはずだぞ。
もしかしてさっきのジャボーの魔法。
間違いないで。しっかり捕まれ。あの目に睨まれたらおしまいだ。もう睨まれてるって。
Well, so fight game is very easy. All the boss fights.
あれ、ここは。
What the heck was this?
君はこっちだよ。オリバーこっち。おっと。
And who is this girl? Is she connected to this queen?
オリバー、もう危ない。
The White Witch?
ごめん。だって僕さっきまで。
Man, like her soulmate?
大丈夫？おっきなめめ。もういないよ。おめめ？あ、ドクロメ。そうだ。僕なんでホットロイトに？ジャボーは？みんなは？みんな？オリバーがね、最後なんだよ。何言ってるの？こっちだよ。オリバー、ココロが連れてってあげる。ちょっと待って。オリバー、急いで。
Did she say her name? I doubt. I still don't know what's her name in Japanese. Maru? Oh, well, oh, thank goodness. I already have, but my spear. I can actually check how was her name in Japanese myself, but actually not. Because it sounds very terrible. Maybe it was the original. Kokoro. Her name is Kokoro. Kokoro! Like Kakarot in Dragon Ball, that's why they remain here to appear? Have they here? But where's Kokoro? I don't know. Sailor Moon shows they made Sailor Uranus and Sailor Neptune as cousins because they couldn't allow any... Oh yeah, I remember, and I obviously watched it in Japanese with translation, Russian translation over it, and I noticed it for sure when I was a kid. Same with Cardcaptor Sakura, it was very famous scene. I had never watched the English version of Cardcaptor Sakura, and it's still my favorite anime from when I was a kid. I was around 12 years old, or maybe younger, when I saw it. So I always saw the original. That's why I cannot stand any dub version. Well, my version was also dubbed, but I was able to hear the Japanese voices all the time. And yeah, nobody changed the names, etc. And this stuff was not removed from it. It was here. It was actually the first time when I noticed something strange between the characters' relationship. Well, not in Cardcaptor Sakura, it was pretty... okay, because it was very explained. Yeah, this Shaoran is in love with this man because he actually casts some magic on himself which attracts everyone. No matter what, that's why. Just magic. She's not here. It's Kokoro. I forgot what was her name in English. In Japanese. Kokoro. Kokoro. It will be hard to remember because I remember only Kokorot. Kokoro. You're back with us at last. Captain. Looks like it'll take more than a gust of wind to keep you down. Anyway, enough of the super stuff. Captain, is the ship in a fit state to sail? Okay, here will be Gambling City. Alas, she's not. The storm took a heavy toll on my beloved Seiko. And with all hands on double shifts, repairs will take at least one week. Oh, but that's ages. Must be the unluckiest people. Wait a second, so we are not going to remove this Eye of Storm because it was already removed? What? If it was removed, it's not here, it will be like God from the Deus Ex Machine. Okay, That's it. So I hope it's still here. That we are alive at all makes us luckier than any who have faced the arms of the storm before. He's right, we were extremely lucky to survive. I bet it was because we had Oliver on our side. Yeah, but I didn't do anything. Do you think it was Kokoro? Anyway, it doesn't matter. I couldn't beat Jabo. Wait a second, we were able to beat it. I didn't die during this fight. And same Alicia, which in Japanese Alicia, but it's definitely because there's no C sound in Japanese. Only she. You speak of things unknown to me, but is it not enough that you are alive and well? He's right, Oliver. Come on, cheer up. I'll try, thanks. Already forgot what was the name of No, not Jotaro. What is his name? Gyro. Good. Now, Captain, what can we do to help? I appreciate your firing, lady, but you must leave the work to the man of the sea. It's okay, so looks like there's no more this Eye of the Storm. Then it looks like we're on holiday. I suppose a few days of sunbathing wouldn't hurt. Typical. Has anybody seen Shizuku? Now that you mention it, no, you don't think he's been washed away, do you? No, look! Shizuku, are you okay? What's that? What do you mean? I'm fine, of course I am. Did you hit your head when we washed ashore or something? You acting like a right weirdo. What are you on about? Is the boat fixed? Tell me it's fixed. Come on, let's get off this smelly old rock. It's no way I'm now fix it, and you know it. Come on, we need to keep ourselves occupied. Shall we have a look around the island? Okay, it's a new plot here. That wasn't in original. No, I mean, why would you want to do that? Boring it is, desert, action, wonder, and dangerous too. Perilous even. Let's just stay by here and enjoy the view, shall we? This beautiful, nice. Why Shizuku doesn't want to go and explore? Of course, friends, we will soon run short of provisions. Perhaps you could go in search of sustenance for ourselves and our shipmates. Of course, Captain. At the least we can do. Great, come on, everyone, let's go. Okay, it's a new plot, nice. Wait one, we can't. Didn't you hear me? It's dangerous. You'll be eating a flipping life. Look, Freddy, I'm not mad skiing myself, but you don't have much choice. You'll just have to grin and bear it, okay? Knickers. The Syrian violence at the heart of the storm has unlocked a story. The boy who would be God? Come on, Oliver, let's have a look around the islands. So that was Jabba, huh? And we couldn't beat him. Beat him? We never stood a chance. We'll have to do downside better than the next time. In fact, we are going to have to go all out. I don't understand why they did this. Usually in JRPG, you simply die in the battle. That's how it's over. Yeah, it's over when he had less than 50% of HP. I didn't die. I didn't lose, but they saying that I lost. All out? Yeah, going all out is a good way to change your tactics when you spot an opportunity or get into trouble during a fight. Press triangle to switch to all attack and square to switch to all out defense? Alright, finally. That should make things a little easier, so we can defense with every single character. Good. Maybe you do know a thing or two after all. Cause I do. The open was a pretty strict. Right, let's go. I'm telling you, that's not a good idea. And where we are? Right, here. Alright, I think that's all for the day. How should I say it? I was almost playing 15 hours, but tomorrow is Monday and they changed the clock, so it's better go and get some sleep. Let's see who is still online. And by the way, Mr. Zedek, you're not streaming lately at all. Don't remember when did you stream last time. Maybe I didn't notice. The only person who's online right now is Mr. Gon Watch, who is playing Nintendo 64 games. So, if there's no other suggestion from somebody, I'll simply rate him. Alright, here it is. So, this thing with this island, Mystery Island, I think it's a very good idea. Very nice. Because in original we were to try to find a way how to get rid of this Eye of Storm, and there was nothing special about it. Wait a second, where's my raid button disappeared? Gosh. So that's kinda all for today. See you next time. I hope tomorrow. Well, I will try tomorrow. See you. Bye. Thank you for stopping by. Zedex, thank you for the raids. Bao, Krasovich. I was busy with work. Still had some word plans in my hands. That's very good. Hope I'll see you next time, maybe on your stream. See you, bye. And good luck with everything you're going to do. Bye.